Are you live? We live? We're live? We're live. It's time to finish Endless Zone Zero. So, yeah, let's get some rest, wise. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Now we have this next story to do. Achievements. Belle is gaming. She's really managing Baki. You haven't talked to her in a while. Is you wondering your time to see Vivian? Yeah, let's go see her. Alright, I'll need some time. Bella, goat. Relax on the sofa. Oh my god, we're having a dream. We're going like crazy psycho. Oh my god.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Fairy knows. Even Fairy knows that
Your sleep
that
tonight?
Wise got the crazy riz.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the. I meant to keep you company while you slept. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep
Number one sleepy face.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit
Vivian's
late
down
to
horrendous,
expect.
bro.
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Wise just
You're
got.
here super early today, Vivian.
Wise trying to get the
Mockingbird's
baddies.
death has stirred up quite the storm. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman?
I suspected that too.
Just
To the upper
get rid of
class,
him, bro.
Mockingbird may be insignificant, but after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. Some people feel bad for him. Some public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believe Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. If I'm not mistaken, Tops isn't.
Harmon won't just
Based
give
on
up
our
like
past
that.
experience with Hartman, he's not the type.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood,
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, no problem at all. Take your time.
Wait!
Oh, don't mind me, Lord. I'll be right here.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all out.
Why not? Maybe you should switch my character to what? You should be able to switch to Belle. I actually want to see some of Belle's point of view sometimes.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor. One that. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Viv. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who. I might not be the right person to comfort her.
Damn.
But I hope she doesn't.
Vivian
know,
doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo,
Gosh,
it
I
might
don't
be a
even
good
know,
idea to
like,
talk to Vivian
can
directly.
dead characters actually be
From
played?
what
I
I've
guess
seen.
Ting Yun. Ting
That's
Yun did die
reassuring to hear.
in
I trust
Honkai
your
Star, and
judgment.
you can use it
Well,
who has
would you
playable
mind
character.
Sure, but you
So-
both have your own stance on this.
I respect
That
that.
might be it.
Miss Vivian,
You don't have to explain anything. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain. Hugo had his fixations
Vivian
and
is the
ambitions.
and Hugo the
I
only two
also
people in
have
Mockingbird,
things
so
I
it
must
did
see through.
there's
I'm
nothing that much to
determined to get
manage.
to the bottom of the Exaltus.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mocking, you have my word, whatever comes next. As for Hugo,
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird.
your
I'm glad you got...
Master Proxy, I believe the mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission.
If the mayor wants to work with us, Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the...
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this, Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some, please take your time to discuss.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully.
Of course, I completely understand.
This is a lot of talking. It's a significant amount of time, and the time is something we can't afford to waste. So working with the mayor is a good option. What do you think, Vivian? As a member of the Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities to treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, or at least in the moment. Then let's go see Lycon. Clicking on the teleporter. Vivian's tall. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to your sacrifice, the mayor's interests align with yours. Rather, we both want to protect the new people of the new area. Protect the people of the new area.
I'll connect the call to the mayor.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I looked further and the sacrifices were created by an exalted Mr. Landon passed away, and before he died, he was the problem was, no one knows what happened to the but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Bringer's map marks the locations where
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few... Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not... My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet in...
Is it possible it's someone...
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strength. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon.
I like how in the Zenless Zero highlight
Isn't it
those
for
texts.
Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifice.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. The public will see the mayor as incompetent. And when that happens, public trust will shift to work.
Still sharp as ever.
So, what exact... Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some... I'm not some hero of justice.
We have a common enemy. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts with...
So it was you behind the rumors.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after the... And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a hero, as I said before, and I'd be happy to clear... Now let me lay out my... After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the... Too many eyes around me right now. I'd like to ask you to retrieve this. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you... On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover... You don't need to worry about her capabilities.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us?
That's right. She's heading to... She prefers to assess things, so it looks like you both are...
This affects a lot of ordinary people.
I know you won't let me given our positions. I'll leave
I love
the
it when they
rest
say
to you then.
That's like one of my... I'm glad you two decided to continue working with us. With your help, we're sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other businesses to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. You can make my voice deeper. That's like hard. Let's go into the holo. I can
I
choose
would
anyone.
never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Well, I don't have Hugo.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I shall follow
Oh, you
yours.
can't bring Laika into this. That's funny.
I would never turn down
The
Um,
anticipation off stage is the
I
perfect
is Vivian
prelude.
Good
a
day, Lord Phaethon.
anomaly? Okay.
Take a deep breath.
Well, I feel like
I'll protect you from any danger.
I would use my E5 Evelyn, but like, come on, that's actually just cheating now, right?
Asset confirmed. The
Let's just bring
anticipation
Ashley out.
off stage is the perfect prelude.
How does Vivian's kit work? Let me see. So after activating EX Special, Vivian will automatically enter the Fluttering Frog state. While in this state, tap Basic Attack to unleash Fluttering Frog Suspicion, which then afterwards, any squad member's EX attack hits the target, Vivian will perform a Basic Attack Feather Bloom against the target.
Lord Phaethon,
So...
thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I want to enter in Umbrella state as soon as possible. And you do it like that. And you just spam basic attack, and then boom. So you pop this again. And that's one of my stacks, and now I have... Okay, the double Aether bonus. Da, 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 da.
My turn. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice, or did the Exaltus decide to no? If these dormant sacrifice, did she realize them?
This is very exciting stuff. Hear another voice. Oh wait, hold up. Got people.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices...
Backup plan?
Well, that's beyond me. What's Tops planning to do with...
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Late night chills.
Right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the field.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled.
The she I'm referring to is with the Exalt. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifice, I never meant to hide anything from me. The Exaltist, so... Lord Phaethon.
Sure, I'll stop asking. As for everything else...
Lord Phaethon... If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Yeah, we don't know, because it was bad.
I just can't shake the feeling that... something bad is about to
Nah, 5 stacks, but does that mean just like 5 holders? Like, okay, dodging gets me into that umbrella state faster, and I'm still in it, so I don't know how I am, but doing that sacrifice is gone too.
Hugo
Yeah, they're trying to
may
make
have
like
done
one
terrible
big
things,
boss.
but he had his reasons.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Right?
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Okay, now I'm in the state faster because it just dodges that attack. I think that's how it works.
Nothing here either. Are we?
That her? Oh, that has to be her.
I knew it was you.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying?
Vivian, don't call me sis.
Are you trying to stop the Exalted?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Is there, one last catch smoke bomb. Extraction materials, even though the question dealing with the event that feels like the right choice.
Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
Let's go.
Lord, let's take care of the ethereals first.
Woo! That did no damage, Vivian. You're garbage. You gotta do more damage than that. Maybe she's a sub DPS, and I actually should have brought a DPS on my side because I feel like that she didn't actually do like a lot of damage. She's level 54. I mean, she probably had like level 12 talents, not level 10. She didn't do that much.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
Oh wait, what? That's
I
a
saw
quick
it
dialogue.
too.
I wasn't looking.
But I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them, I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
Wait, what did I...
When I was a child, I stayed back then. Landon was one of a lot happened. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know
need to cut my
all
nails.
too well how many ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter. I haven't been able. I won't let history repeat.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. We've got bigger things to focus on. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan.
Absolutely.
Okay. That conversation between those two tops and they said Hartman had a backup plan. And lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock controlled. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position...
That sounds sketchy.
Precisely. I don't think that I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. Do you have time, Lord Vathan?
Sure. Let's go together.
Wow. Usually, like, they're like, so the three little, like, crystal ball things, if you get what I did not. People probably don't get what I mean.
An old friend of mine said she has some
Gotta
new
walk.
intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Ah, we love
I've learned a
Vayne.
lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Rain, tell me he was with us.
Rain! Long...
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So
Yeah, Faithin. Long time.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Faithin.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh,
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Faithin...
why are you all tense? Right! Lord Faithin lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check and you came back all like there was only a black cat at the location and maybe your idol is actually a talk...
I think I know that black cat.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and if you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. Huh?
Rain.
Yeah, we gotta hope.
Vivian said you might have.
All right, let's get down. The Ravenlock family's claim that the last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock. I caught a weird distress when
they're
I
trying to
tried
get
reach
those
out. The last trace of this finding
those
someone in real life.
what's it called? Those
Okay,
sacrifice
we'll take- You
cores.
just said this is something.
Pretty
I dug up some
simple.
info online. A few days ago, the place was locked up. Not sure if it's real. If you don't find anything, well, that's...
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. But if you still want to... I've been curious.
Alright, don't worry about it.
Nosy. Nah, just professionally curious. But honestly, whoever they are in real life, you've come a long way. I much prefer the person you... So if you find this person, people will appreciate you. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like. I'm counting on you to... Alright, I have a...
Rains to go.
Lord Faithin, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
This guy? One Denny boo? He costs a single Denny.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Well, he costs a single Denny.
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Faithin was the best in the whole world.
I'm actually skipping the dialogue. Seems like the person Rain and the one Denny we were talking about. Let Faith, please stand back. He'll do something extreme. I'm afraid that he might heal you. Let me start talking to him. Oh, he got dialogue.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know, please. No. Who are you? I don't know anything.
We're not PubSec. We won't force you into...
What do you want?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family...
I can't say. I can't tell you. You never saw me. Please.
Don't you wish to see your...
It's my fault.
But your family must miss you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you
Damn.
care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings, no one knows how this... But if you do nothing now, we're not here to turn you in. I'll help you return to your family.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money.
Looking, the money was way too good. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal after we sent in our applications. Hartman's men, when we got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether. For us, but after I took them, when I woke up, I saw they said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. Then a blonde guy found me, so I escaped.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just... Do you remember the place they first took you?
I only remember the first place was what exactly was in that box. I'm not lying. I took just one, and I'm telling the truth.
I know you're not. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest once this is all over.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some... No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the...
Actually, I wasn't always like... There was even a point where I just wanted to I wondered.
It's hard to picture that.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when and just as Rain said...
Speaking of Rain, you even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through... It's a long story, starting with how the cunning...
Oh, this guy might add impressions. You got that all day
I'm in the chaotic hollow. In the... Wow. I'm reading. I'm not even saying it out loud. I can't. The long chat? I don't even think there's even anyone in the chat.
Should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence.
What's happening?
It was me. Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
What the? That's so anime rom-com first episode. Like.
I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster.
This is peak.
I've heard too many curses.
Oh my god. I love it. Like. Oh my god, it's perfect.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
This is like an actual place in real life. Not
Wherever I stayed,
I think.
tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing whether they knew me or not. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence in that moment has darkened so many lights. And not knowing, I made up my mind. I decided to take one last look. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comment. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you, not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Bathan. I truly like who I've become.
I feel like I can't talk. Like,
Lycon just sent a message.
I felt like I would talk, it would have
There's
been a
an
curse.
update.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman... He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core. We suspect that this group considers...
I knew it. Now that we have the location.
Precisely. We hope...
You to us.
We'll get there.
I have other matters. The mayor's friend that he... The target coordinates and please ensure your...
Good day.
I'll protect you.
Let's try this.
You're
Let's try the... Try Vivian as a sub DPS. And use Evelyn as a main. Except I don't think this will work, but... Vivian's pretty strong by herself.
Where's the sacrifice?
Camille, you really plus? Even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Our partnership isn't just talk.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep once you verify it's legit. Have Lady Dina come over.
All right.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. It's just that... Why would they only... And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
So this Dina they were talking...
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along...
Don't worry, Lord Vathan.
Okay, I think Vivian will gain stacks without me needing to attack. The group now? Perfect for Vivian. Yeah, she does gain stacks. Somewhat. I just use Evelyn as a
Looks
grouper.
like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
Neutralizing the threat.
It's not even close. The damage output is not even close. Like, I can just do this.
Don't even try.
They're still over there. Looks like
Yeah,
they're
it's
arguing.
free.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltus. Hand over what's in the box.
So you can fight these guys?
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. So Hartman never kept the core.
How did you even find your... Where's the core in the box?
You call this?
Hugo. Oh crap. Lady Dina.
Vivian, it's Dina. Oh my, you actually look at you. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they that you had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no
Why does she say
idea what was
daddy
going
like that,
on.
bro? She's like mad
I
freaky, bro.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was...
Really? So loyal. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me. However, I do. It's fake.
No way! I got this. How can you just claim it's fake without it?
Ugh, seriously? The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at? I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are, and you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors. Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares. Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive. More ethereals are coming.
Okay, that was like mad intense. Again, it's like the same thing where like, oh, if I talk during that moment or the, like, would not felt right.
Many. No chance to get out of this.
Okay, I'm just ending this right now. Get slips to my defense.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Okay, let's use everyone for these. Let's basically
There's so many. It's ink.
middle of streaming.
Shun Palace, good fortune, close game, safety.
What?
Oh my god.
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Damn, Vivian.
Now!
Thank you.
It's easy for her. Oh my god, son, this is so awesome. This is so cool. Okay, but the jiggle figures are not needed. Just... I get that it's a good game, but like actually, just like, oh my god, so, that was actually awesome. And she has a bird.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
But why is it actually
Quite
just
nice,
like infinite
actually.
riz? Actually infinite. Actually, god, it's unlimited, bro. He needs to
So,
share it with everyone
you're
else.
the
Because
investigator
oh
the
my
mayor
god.
mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Unfortunately, I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your... I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord
Damn, so they
Legion.
just wanted to show the
I'm
baddie real
just
quick.
not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You don't look so great. Let's get...
But Evelyn got competition. That was sick. The Chinese ink and like
Lord
having the
Legion,
little like school stuff
are
is
you
actually
going
awesome.
to rest now?
Yes, of course.
I can head back later, Vivian. If you want to talk about what's bothering...
I didn't mean to keep my past. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. Then, one day, I met
Okay,
Dina.
I'm just reading this real quick.
She told me her father, Landon, was so all life could live. Dina helped Landon pick people for those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him after that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I was who got the blessing, could dodge calamity. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with...
Was that blessing medicine?
Yes. To be precise, the medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became the ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the exaltists. Wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed become in the end. Then, without hesitation, before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And just a few days later, I wanted to save her and stop anyone. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, but in front of them all, I looked at Lord Landon. Please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you...
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, Vivian? What's happened? Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
It's got nothing to do with us. This...
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing.
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew...
He's my father. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
Damn. I don't know, I think Vivian made the right
once
choice.
Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his... Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. She's not a bad person. she's just
Also,
someone
Camille's like
searching
mad.
for hope.
Shouldn't she be like
She joined the
in her like
Exaltist very early
I don't
on,
know,
and
like
even
late
watched Dina
30s?
grow up.
If
That day,
she was there doing baby
she was
Vivian?
just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Crap. Oh no, I wasn't meant to do that. Now Vivian's talking and now I feel bad. Don't think like that.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
No, it'll close. No, it won't. Why? How thick is it? Why is it so thick?
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become.
Maybe I lay them flat, actually.
At the very least.
Because when I would lay them flat,
Always
like,
be true.
they'll be like...
Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have
Ah,
gone by,
no. Wait, no. Yes,
but
yes,
I've
yes.
never had the courage to face all this. Maybe
Yes.
Tina and I were meant to meet today.
Oh,
So
crap.
I
Ow.
could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart
Bunch
a
of
little.
damage counters and
Lord
dices.
Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Okay. Okay, boom. That's somewhat good, I think. My bad.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, note that I'm here for you.
Wise is actually trying to get Vivian, bro.
It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see a collectible that you give to you on the table, and it shows a flood of memories. You've been doing much immediately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts. When you wake up, it's almost noon. Damn, noon? Well, literally me doing something awake. Wise, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find out the security footage after that day. If we can get the footage, we may get new clues. Wise, if you have time, you should go to the Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Just a sec. Actually, I will go basically right now, but let's see. 1, 2, 3. We still have 3 more things to do in the story. Gosh, that's a lot. I think no, we're good. Let's go.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged
I love
that
her
footage
voice.
into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat.
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. I thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So, alright, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up.
She just sounds like a normal person. Everyone else, like, you know, they have that unique, like, voice to them. She just sounds like she just sounds like a most typical, real girl. So, I'm skipping this, I'm sorry. No. I'm just saying, this might be a black bird. But she was over here, but I'm just like telling you. Zoom in. Zoom in. Very simple. I'm assuming Hugo's. I don't know.
If I'm not mistaken, silence is no good.
I just...
Hasn't she already reached that point with what?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the
That'd be pretty sick.
dormant sacrifice
Basically,
and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed. We can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I just don't want Dina to spend her...
I mean, no offense. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
Camille was actually...
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about...
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got...
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing, with Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune. This information has lured a young man named Burton.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located...
I see.
It seems like there's...
Plus one!
Master Proxy.
Huh?
It seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes! Just your presence will help me immensely!
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Doing some last minute studying. No wonder that we're late to the goddamn thingy. Not late. It's already evening. We woke up at like noon. Just teleporting. I was literally right here. I literally could have just... My companion for the evening. Here in the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with one of the elites. Is it actually gonna be a house?
Miss
Oh, it is.
Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity?
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is...
We both know. I know far more about how the Ravenlock... I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal...
Oh?
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon...
How did you know that?
I'm not mistaken, it's my companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
Vivian's so good at gaslighting,
Perhaps
actually.
when we've had our fill.
You know where the sacrifice.
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you.
What are you talking about? Like cake, right?
These kinds of. I really.
Why do you
don't know
say
how
dessert
Hugo
like
used to
that,
put
bro?
up with it.
Vivian, why do you say like dessert? And why was it high? Yeah, what do you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old
Goddamn
fox Hartman
genius.
is terrified of losing. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain.
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
Vivian's down horrendous. It just makes sense.
Isn't this?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the.
Right. Having.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a.
Then let's split up.
Why would you split up? Why? You can't even attack.
Guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
He's a
So
gun?
much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regard. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power. The bullet. How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant?
You just got like that main character energy,
You
bro.
can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo!
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish, my dear. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
They already knew from the start.
Taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lion, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and...
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably...
Damn, you don't like when did the duo like that.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would...
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Wait, what? The
What
dialogue's
exactly
literally
is the
wrong with
purpose
what he's
behind all
saying.
this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got... Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by... He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means. But lacked an opportunity to take action. That...
You aren't hopeless yet. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around dealing with all these. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only... After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to...
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice cord out.
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to... Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, that's the only way they would be safe. Allow...
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master... So... Those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all...
Hugo, you're taking...
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure, of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole...
You don't look too good.
No. This is... Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use,
Wait, what are you doing, bro? This is freaky ass stuff.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Yes, I remember that.
After finding out about it, the good news is he gave me a very low dose. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. The bad news, when I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. And that's exactly what's happening now. So, look, I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or Anyway, after you leave, do not...
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. So, Lycon, all you need to do is smile.
What if I want to stop?
You know you won't succeed. Well,
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Why is this game so intense?
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Oh my god. This is what he stayed in? It's all your fault. How were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I waited, endured for so long. All those years of planning, I was so close. He already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me. Tell me you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. And he won't see you now. Can't go and see him. Oh, that's his mother.
It's all your fault.
Mother was an elf?
I wish I had never given birth to you.
As if the person before her, not a child, but the enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all of her misfortune on this innocent child.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child then. So, Hugo.
So, I wasn't...
That's because you...
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep, you want to kill her. Every time she beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When she sold you. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make...
Yes. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was in...
Have you been
Damn.
by that dog?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family without you. What does it not torment you? Kill her.
But now?
Stop lying. This weak-minded thinking will...
So Hugo's mother's still alive and, like, his inner demons telling him to kill her?
Do you still not get it? This is how the... If you want to change just like that woman. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this. Fool, your pretty words mean no.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Oh my god, I can't even move my camera that far.
Show up this time.
Can't even walk. I can. Go with the camera. Where?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Is it?
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Literally you, bro. It's this tiny odd bear.
Even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
This would be a good camera angle, or like go like this. Boom, that'd be a good camera angle. But like make it closer, zoom it in, compact it, make you go bigger, camera angle lower, but make you go step closer. Boom.
Why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
No.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Damn, they're like mad at each other, bro. Oh, I gotta run now. See you, Serena. Love Serena in Pokemon. Actually, was a good character. So well written. Oh, hey, Serena.
Looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you
Continue.
still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive
What am I
you.
music am I hearing in the
I'll be
background?
nice to you, just like before.
Like that scream, like a screeching, echoing thing.
The only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead?
I don't know,
Tell
Serena.
me, Hugo, why?
I don't know. This world messed up. Part of the world.
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
A cruel B word. I'd expect it from a disgusting B word. Lady Serena was so nice to him, and yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have left him in the front in the start. Filthy, lowly blood. So much of this doing at the same time. Margaret raged for him. As soon as the cafe reached the peak, it goes silent. The air seemed too congealed in the silence, deep and impressive, as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you. I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister, unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father.
My brothers and sisters...
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you. And so...
They tried to kill me. Many times.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on those cruel brats. Thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you. Yet, not only did Father not blame you...
In this world,
Only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can
Wait,
stand at the
so he never killed his sister? His sister got killed. Wow. And then took the blame? That's crazy.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Seemingly, instead of it, the entity was transformed into him again.
Here you go again. Trying
This
to
is
deny
such
your
good
desires.
drawing.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
Bro, that's evil, bro.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take...
They died by heart...
Boring. Is that not power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood? It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone...
Is that fear I sense? I won't. You won't become a failure like him.
Right.
So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift admitted. Deep within your heart lies a spark, and I am that spark.
I like how they use a bamboo to like signify like different. He tidies himself, then he opens the warehouse door.
Lygon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over.
When you break out your earth, why did you use him? The eye, these legs, they were all your fault. You know? You exactly like your father. I don't know why I want to say it like that.
I don't want to hear something like... You have no idea what that...
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just...
And what do you think I'm doing?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set to seek revenge. You plotted to assassinate your own father. But after almost being assassinated, your father was furious.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. So, the one who...
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And this time you succeeded. You killed your own... Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me. I've been waiting for you.
It seems you've already grown accustomed.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. We are ultimately one and the same.
Then you should know when you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding because you realized that some people live only to bring more suffering into this world.
For that, I must stay.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. To slay the dragon, you must first become one. You know the truth. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead innocent civilians wouldn't have died, your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people, and Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point.
Oh, my chair's ruined.
I've spent countless hours in regret over it.
So why not submit to your truth?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. His schemes to kill the head of the family were also... So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so... Of course, whether it's tops, I refuse to be dragged down.
You foolish, stubborn. Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jax otherwise? Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companion. But you stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. But remember, only the weak need companions, and we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never come.
But you are, and I'll never lose to myself.
Drawing a cutscene? I don't know why I feel like I'm getting one right now. Yep, cutscene. This is like such psycho. Like some HSR stuff. Oh my god, do we actually get to use Hugo to fight Hugo? This is about to be sick if this is true. Okay, this is awesome. When EX attack or an EX hits a stunned enemy, the totalized effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill damage multiplier. Okay. Based on the remaining stun duration of the moment of activation. So you want to stun them basically. The second they stun, that's when you're good. Do this super little damage. Let's go. Come on.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Hugo's animation is like, oh, top tier. And him using a scythe is so sick. Like, scythes are like one of the coolest weapons you can use in the game. Oh my god.
You're just afraid to admit it.
Come on, let's go. Woo. Come on, let's go. Woo. It's actually so sick when he does this.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
Maybe I should have pulled for Hugo. God! Oh! Relax. Oh my god, I'm buns right now. Can't even see that.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Hugo, you're going up the list, buddy.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me.
So fire. Actually, such a good story. Oh my god. We spent so long on this one part in the chapter though.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
I didn't know Lycon lost his legs. Like,
This
I thought he just got like a metal like
just
boot.
like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully...
How about we fight?
I refuse to fight someone who is in...
How thoughtful. I'm touched.
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Bro's gonna eat the like tiny chocolate or coin, but that's not nothing for him, bro. That's not even like a 100th of a meal.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me.
Just going a bit crazy from, but I did have, if I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? I'm a pro.
You really have recovered.
Well, of course.
I wanted to ask what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your...
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, right
After
into
all,
us.
it was you who
Gotta
chose
say it
to
like that,
betray
man.
Mockingbird.
Just as I said before, I never. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins. You shouldn't reject the things you've done.
I have contemplated this before. Yes, yet those in high positions still possess immense. But just as you said, even if what we did was nothing, holds more value. All right, let's catch up later.
I thought you would.
As much as I would prefer that, if all has gone to plan, the fish will have. Well then,
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of.
Very well. Let's go.
What do you mean? The Hugo and Lycon dude, like
I'm
actually
sure
the
you've
dude I
heard
actually
about the
need.
missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Oh, they're both ice type. That's sick.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Bang. You untie the workers. Thank goodness. Of course, bro. With the duo.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
The scythe is so sick. Like, oh my god.
More workers here.
Sorry, workers, man. I
And
gotta
quite
get
a lot of them.
Why don't give me polychrome, bro?
Is Hartman behind this, too? Working with you?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. I still need more direct evidence to
The compensation you... All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks and...
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Yapping?
This is also suspicious. Why would...
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in a Hollow disaster.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless... I'll do it. No matter how suspicious.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company.
Don't worry, you'll get but before we start...
Bro, should we really be doing this
Bro.
already?
These workers keep talking, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about... Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude.
There's tons of people who'd kill.
Exactly! You have to take it before we continue. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you...
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clear...
Now is not the right time.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to it.
So that...
If that's not what you want me to think...
All right. It's a little complicated. Of course, it's your... But if you try to...
I trust you.
Okay. So they took the pills.
All right. Now we can go and beat them.
Don't forget, you own... Also, don't overdo it and kill them.
All right.
Now.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
So old thing. Literally me when I play Marvel Rivals.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
You got that Lycon. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Damn. Damn. Welcome beating him up bad.
How are they feeling? Plan before I get angry.
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. The end. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Let the party begin.
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Let order and madness.
I got him, Lycon.
God damn it. Ravenlock. Savor the name while you... It means exactly what I said. Sever your ties while you can.
The family's honor comes up.
Is that really what you think? You're not from the main family, right? That's why you...
I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. All right. Don't worry, Lycon.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always. I'll leave the rest...
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you...
As you can see, the pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected...
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room, besides getting evidence, it was also...
It seems you're not
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me.
Then, I have one last question.
The truth is... Before he passed away in that small attic, when
he told me you might go down the wrong...
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg? You know there's no way I'd allow myself. Besides, it's all in the past. Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycon? It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed... I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. And even before that, even now, I still... But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. I know we may never agree on that point. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, so... As long as I know, I will never become like my father.
You've changed.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too. I still disagree with Jack's words. I will walk the path I believe is right. But I will also allow you to walk your own.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it.
It was just an accident. I'm doing well now. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions.
I am a god. Or you could say that in this world, there are many things that we are powerless to change, just as I said before. I am the only one who can kill me. Let's go. To witness the...
Okay, that's the end? Or are we like super far?
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family...
You still don't get it. This was... I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be right on cue. Why don't...
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to...
Thief? I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the... I'm the master con artist, who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard!
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
That was actually awesome. Peak.
You've
That's
done
peak.
well, Vivian.
You had better give me...
And here I thought this would be a touching
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get... I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plan. But it is because I am selfish that in any case... Lycon's taking care of everything out. Also, wise. Thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. Hugo...
Master Proxy, although it is... Did you know about Hugo's plan to...
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether you are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you. Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
They're homies,
sure
bro.
are,
Wise, you gotta
close.
join the trio, bro.
For the
Gotta join the
sake of a
trio.
certain
Not
old
gonna lie,
fossil
trio
sleep
like kind of
schedule,
actually a
I'll
must.
keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Sacrifices created this way, so the Exaltists don't do this. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and isn't... Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed...
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's...
The real core...
Here? In Lu...
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collective...
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She had...
How about our dear Proxy take...
Damn.
I'll take your surprise. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect...
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from...
Yes, And we need to do...
Hopefully with no options.
All right. That's the important... I'll contact you again.
Wait a moment. You're saying all of that? Oh, let's go. All of that was... Oh, no, we finished 2. Okay, we have this one left. Okay. I thought this one was just all this one single commission. I was like, what? No. Oh my god, I need 213k? I got messages from people? No. Oh, like I said, actually, I want to do a single temple on my boy's banner. Because this guy is the GOAT. I've learned that Hugo is actually the hidden MVP that we needed. So, let's do a temple. I know I'm not going to get him, but... yeah. But I had to just because Hugo's the GOAT. So, I'm saving all of them for the next GOAT. Oh, a Pultra! Yes! Okay, Hugo's actually the GOAT. Hugo gave me a Pultra. That's what I needed. I needed one of those. Yeah, this is just... actually, just like, good character. Like, Hugo's MVP.
Hey,
Let's go,
don't
and I
look
got
down
Pultra.
on me.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, I got an achievement, didn't I? Oh, no, it's here. Edit info, edit avatar. I got the Pultra avatar. Nice. Let's go. Is Vivian actually a main DPS? Hold up.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I
We need
did
to
some
figure this out.
digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Weather's nice now that the rain clouds have been chased off.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Vivian is a sub DPS. No wonder. I was like trying to figure it out because like she didn't seem that good. I'm not gonna lie. So this team, so Lycon's my stun, and Hugo's my.
Look around.
A miraculous moment.
So Lycon the stun. I messed it up. I actually realized I needed Hugo to do it because he did more damage than the stun window.
Understood.
This trio is actually pretty good. I like this trio. I'm actually going to test this.
Trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
I can just kill these guys with this dog.
We need to take care
Never
of
mind.
the
I
guards
actually do no
first.
damage. Stun him, boys. Bang! Hugo comes in.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Hugo, get the guards first. My opponent. In position.
Bang.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Let's go. Let's get him, Lycone. Get him, like, get him. Get him. Hugo, Vlad, Ravenlock.
I'm part of Mockingbird.
Okay, so basically, Hugo gets them out of the stun state, and that's why you want stunners on your team. Because when you have stunners on your team, you get to activate the totalize ability more, and your totalize ability is like kind of what you're going for. Okay, no, I'm gonna totalize on him.
Let the party begin.
That's crazy. Get him, Vivian.
More of Landon's serum. Fortunately, since
there's likely a lot more stashed around here. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of this.
Very well. Let's go. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed. Let's part ways here for now.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days.
It's only...
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility.
They just didn't want to copy the Spider-Man card, so they
I'm sure
changed
the
it.
mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very...
I will request additional compensation.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I know, but I have no doubt in your abilities.
This is the future I saw, Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure that I don't want to bring you. That's all I wish for.
What? Is Wise gonna die? What? My goat? My king? I can't let my king Lord Phaethon die because let me just Lord Phaethon. I can't let my king Wise die because he actually doesn't want to resist, and this game needs it. This game knows that oh crap, wait, if we don't have Wise, we'll go. Spam basic attack. You do no damage unless you corrupted. You don't do actual damage until we get a skill. There you go.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
But there's actually no damage. It's actually only good at applying Aether and damage over time. Literally dot.
There are containers by the fissure.
It must have been tough for you to find Vivian. If you had stayed out of it,
those people have been taken to safety.
They're just mere test subjects. There will always be people consumed by greed. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in...
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you.
You deceived? Father gave hope to those who had Vivian. You once before Father took you in. You were it was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's God? That was the first time you felt... Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, you basked in Father's attention. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people... Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows. Do you really think yours in the end? You're just an ungrateful brat who
Not everyone wants to live in false hope. You say it's because of greed that people willingly be perhaps those, but that greed is just wanting. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope. Stop lying to yourself.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face, I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous,
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did
Damn.
nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than
Tina, it's not too late. You know what would happen if it's not the Hollows that are to, but the hope you keep talking about.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish.
No one deserves to be a
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate.
With you gone,
I'll be able to. Camille! Release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille?
No.
Lady Dina, I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told one day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. I look forward to the day I watched you grow up, and I know the pain of loss. I want to, but Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false.
Camille, are you
I'm not abandoning you.
the point of no return?
No, Dina. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall, I've been forcing Landon's only daughter. I colluded with the Raven. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher.
No! I refuse,
Dina.
Wait, this is actually genius from Camilla.
Dispose of those
I won't allow it! You've always followed my orders.
It wasn't your orders. That my younger sister, who was stolen from me. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, I was certain. Start over, Dina.
That's not what I want!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
And you group them up.
Notice
Yeah, we group them up. And we pop the eagle. And we put like did like massive E2. Dang. So much shooting that on him, right?
Let's go after Dina, Lord Dathan.
Literally, yeah. I wanna be with them.
Are you satisfied?
You were the one who brought yourself.
You're saying that I wish you had never. At first, when Father brought. There are so many Exaltists. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. I was also so happy the first time you took my place. In helping Father select a person because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention.
It's only because of my ability that Landon.
I know, but Vivian, jealousy, of course. The same goes. I was terrified that I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated
Tina. You knew everything about what happened, and why didn't you tell me back then? If I had.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young. Hated. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help, but in the end, you discovered you were being then. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since the only purpose I had was I've never been taught anything. It is what little value in the end, you think you're doing good and fighting evil. But have you ever
I'm sorry, I'm like
wondered
reading
if
the dialogue
maybe
not instead of letting her
that
talk.
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. And save me. You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? Tina, you can start over. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are okay, Tina? Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from, I won't.
Oh, yikes! He injects the serum into her own arm?
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Faison, she was my first. I'm going to bid her.
Bro, Vivian, I can't fight her by yourself. Your kid's kind of garbage. This is a demon.
Tina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Faison, don't come any closer.
Actually, we're immune though. We need to have the dot happen. If we call dot, we're good. With the dot, maybe the percentage-based damage. Oh, it does. It does do percentage-based damage. Oh my god, that's OP. Oh, what? What? Boom. The simple wombo combo. Oh crap, I'm gonna attack it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yikes, yikes. Pop this. Woo. We're good. Easy. Only did half percent of the HP because of the percentage based dot. Yeah, that's how you just make characters like on power creep. You can just like give them percentage based damage, you know? Percentage based damage literally makes it for them that they're always good. It doesn't matter how much HP there is. That's why like characters like Wolverine and Iron Fist are actually really good in more rugged because percentage based damage and shit. Boom. A bloom happened. Pop this now. After we do that, giving me 5 more stacks. And I can pop this again. Boom. Re-affecting my bloom disorder. Woo. Oh my god, I suck. I'm about to stun him though. That's good. Let's save my skill for it.
Vivian, behind you!
Are we gonna get struck by ether?
What happened? What
Vivian!
Lies, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
She struck herself with the serum?
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me. when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm.
Oh my god.
And the night
Vivian
is
Arcot.
beautiful.
No!
Vivian. No. It can't end like this.
What? Why? You got some like secret power, bro. Bro really wanted the daddy. Oh my god. That was like actually I was actually sad. Like Vivian, like no. I actually liked her at the end.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're final.
I'm at the store. I remember I was with Vivian.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystal. I can't describe exactly what happened. I don't know exactly what I did, but...
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. Let's put that aside for now.
I'm a bit dizzy, but...
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details.
Okay. Sorry for worrying.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to.
So what happened? Why? But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, to be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystal, so the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming...
Master Proxy, this is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher?
I don't know all the details, so however, Miss Yixuan might be... She will visit you sometime soon. She has quite an eccentric personality.
Can I file a complaint about her with you if...
Master Proxy.
Lycon's like, I don't want to deal with him.
The mayor has asked me to give
her
everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally. There is no time limit on this.
Unconditional,
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be... As for the other votes, you'll have to... But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment. The city waste sort...
Well...
The mayor imagined. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master... But this matter requires mutual consent, and cannot involve coercion.
Stop! I would... At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. He hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first.
Wow. That was peak. I'm not gonna lie. That was very good. That was very good. Bury your tears with the past. There's a good quote as well. All this for a single goddamn pool. But you know what? I'll take it. Hey, Belle. No, not AR spot. I have a level 6 store? Belle. You know her? I do. She saved me. Do you remember that when the mayor said before, he said he'd bring a void hunter? Well, I think Yu Xuan is gonna be our inspector. Oh wow. Wait, there's more to the story? Hey, Yu Xuan.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is
A
Howl.
spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, we've strayed a bit off topic. Nice job. Good air circulation. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you... My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquai Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? But what's Yunquai?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
That
Currently,
next spot
I'm
that we're gonna
affiliated
go?
with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of...
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, these abnormalities bear resemblance to... If you are willing, I can teach you how to...
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your...
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a... He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon.
Sure. Probably like a prologue.
Please help me. Here's my palm. Look.
I've looked it over.
Huh? You barely.
You have good fortune.
I.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey!
So this is where you were.
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect... Don't worry. I need no more than a... Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not.
Why
This
is it just
a
a go?
trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit.
But
For
10k
now,
Denny's, bro, I paid
find that
3
shop.
million just to upgrade all of Evelyn's skills. It can't be that bad, bro. It actually can't be that bad. Like 10K Denny's. Oh yeah. Is like a Denny a single dollar? I'm not reading it. So much of the story. Also, the soundtrack is so good. So we can do this. We can do this. Does that have? We do this. Forgot like Bangbu can also like they also have human emotions. They're like sentient.
Yishren Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Like a Chinese restaurant or something.
This is the.
Seems it's closed.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu,
Just some things needed for our future investigations.
really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured,
I like
I'm not
Shifu's.
hiding anything
That's a
from
fun
you.
name.
It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
Let's go. We have finished everything, and now I have these events to do. I forgot I have to do them. Well, I'll do them now because they're gonna give me, I think, a good amount of jades. What else? Oh, I need to go to this and claim you because I have like, yeah. Some of them I didn't finish.
The anticipation of
Because this one needs ice.
I'm at your disposal.
Some of them are also like stun, and I was using them for this stuff. This one's like ice, and we have Sakaku and fire. Not Evelyn. I'm not putting Evelyn to work. Where is my? I'm sorry, Lucy, but like Evelyn's top priority. She can't be working. Oh, Ben, you're working goddamn overtime. Okay, so I just gotta do more events. I just gotta click on these. I should be missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. And then after that, I'll get not a lot of polychrome, but just more these like EXP books that I'm gonna need. So you get the Wayflower. That's where I'm at. What else? I haven't done that yet, but no one really cares about that. I've done this. I haven't done this yet, but I will do that. I guess I could do this as well, but I'll do it. Let's do this for now. Let's garden. Let's do some gardening.
You've
Let's skip
arrived.
this. I'm sorry. So, the manager Duke Gardening needs to be stocking and asked us to be the acting manager and a part-time florist for a few days to help run the custom flower pot arrangement business. Of course. To daisies and adding evolvers, which should make for a great combination. I'll get started right away. So, let's learn florists. So on the left is what they wanted. They want daisies and a preferred floral component evolvers. Bonus earnings if we do that. So a pot doesn't matter that much. But who doesn't like a wooden pot? Metal bases look kind of ugly with daisies, so I think a wooden pot looks nice. Okay, so now we have a daisy. We got the blue evolvus, and yeah, metal pot. Oh, metal pot actually don't look that bad. No, but wooden pot's for sure the play, for sure. And we get extra 30k. Oh my god, we're mad rich now.
Always carry the morning dew, innocent
This is
and
beautiful,
fresh.
actually. Boom. Then we got extra stuff. Got more orders coming. I like when they do these events like this. So I'm actually a pro. Hold up. So we can get like in total like a lot of polychromes. And we get ether! Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, you get a good amount of polychromes for this. Like, I think at least 600. That's what it's looking like. And I can get a free bamboo, which we'll take. We'll take any bamboos we can get. Oh, for sure. Like, actually, like, maybe 800 polychromes here. And then there's actually a good amount of orders. Okay, let's continue. I'm just gonna keep on doing the continue thing. Oh, it's Harumasa! Who doesn't love Harumasa? I love Harumasa. Please elaborate. Ah! What a wonderful gift. No problem. So, all three flowers are dense with red and yellow flowers. So, for now it doesn't matter what the pot is. So we gotta get this red. Right. We need... Dude, that's dense. But I don't have... Oh, I can make this dense. Yes. This is nice. I like this. Boom, here you go, Harumasa.
The warm wooden base feels like the...
Evelyn's here? Hold up. Wait a minute. Evelyn is way more important than y'all. So sorry. But if Evelyn's here, that's my queen. Instantly, bro. Evelyn! Here we are again. It seems like you keep running into places each other lately. Do you like this place too? I love this place. I'll come down here, spend time here when I get the chance. I know Ashley loves fishing. It resembles a place like this. Memories of sand slipping between my toes and the salty breeze on my face. Sounds like a scene from a movie. Not at all. I just remember being so angry at the beach. You know, all those big stalls selling grilled squid by sea. I vividly recall holding a huge piece of squid when a flock of seagulls swooped in and snatched it away. I was furious, completely helpless, but losing the squid was just the beginning. And even worse, the seagulls couldn't hold on and flew on a dozen meters before the squid went splash into the sea. Oh, actually, I was so upset. It's funny, I still remember it so clearly. As for those who took me to the beach, that's just a blurry memory. I'm not even sure which parts are real and which parts are just my imagination. Long as Wise is right. You know, Wise is actual goddamn genius. And I stopped playing before I could finish Evelyn Trust event, so Evelyn Trust like isn't even max. But I need to, because I need to get the poster. Like when I click this, I don't want this to be. I love Lucy and Ashley, don't get me wrong, but I definitely want Evelyn. Also, Zenless on Zero gotta add more skins. Hold on, let me see the store. The store. Today's outfits. They haven't added any since the last time I played. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh wait, actually, I should do a single pull just to get another pull back. Actually, kind of genius. Boom. Don't be a 5-star. Do not be a 5-star. Do not be a 5-star. Yes. Okay. Yo, Shokaku. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I should have done that on the next banner because the next banner actually had the new 5-star character. It's fine. I'm gonna be doing more pulls on that banner anyways. I forgot about this. I forgot like how these people actually like know each other, but I just remember like I remember doing this story. I remember doing the story for this though. I remember like there's a it's my goat Evelyn. Miss Yao is preparing for a shoot with the photograph, who suddenly felt some props that were some missing. Everyone is busy, and since Miss Yao was her own preferences for the props, I sent them out to buy them. I thought, oh good, it'd be beautiful since you were here. It wasn't a wasted trip. How about I handle it for you? Of course, Miss Yao and I both trust your abilities when there's emergency response, hollow exploration, stealth, infiltration, or anything like that. Like fire ranging. I'll leave it to you to prepare the full prop for Miss Yao's shoot. By the way, Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers along with the metal pot base for a Starleaf photo shoot. She also wanted something additional pops on top to make your pop look more visually appealing. And as far as I know, Miss Young prefers bold and vibrant colors that convey strong emotions. Metal base, red and white flowers, some accessories. Okay, understood. Metal base. This is the accessory now, and we can get red and white in other ways. Like this is, but this can be white. We can get the. Ooh, how can I get the red? Wait, no, actually, no. Actually, this is our red. This is the only thing that we have that's red. This is the only white thing that we have. Oh, we have the accessories. Yes, but do you want this to be dense? If I go like all dense. Yeah, if I go all dense, this isn't that bad actually. It looks ugly because of the base. Like just, actually no, the base is just, they both look bad. Okay. Well, that's actually a lot of money.
A combination of...
Sure, let's go. Who wouldn't want to go with Evelyn and Ashia? That's my favorite duo of all time in Zenless Sensio. It's actually the goat. They're the goats. Eve. Are the pops ready for the shoot? My standards are pretty high. Why? Did you guys run each other in the way? I actually arranged this real quick. Right. So good idea, flowers. Why didn't you bring a bouquet in the previous concert? Next time for sure. Stupid video. I'm considering this 5 pounds a belated gift. When the shoes over, I definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to hang them in both my home and studio, but there's only one pot. Studio might be better. Why I need careful tending. If you keep it at home, take good care of it. If you don't trust me, how about this? I'll keep the studio for a week, and if I take care of it, then I can be at home. I do. You know what, Asha? I believe it. I believe you. This is like actually infinite. Then again, I'm doing this quest like super duper late. Hold up, let's relax. Let's go into the do gardening store. We reached 100k in revenue. We got 90 polycoins for that. More ether stuff. That's good. This, I need way more of this W engine stuff. I don't know how much you need exactly. I'm almost at 300 for level 80 characters. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, just 9. You know, 9 more. But there's actually 12 in total. Okay. Pretty nice. It's pretty calming, actually. Characters.
Hey, don't look down on me.
So Kaku got a Eidolon. E5s. Oh, Kaku. Let's go. I think I have E6 Ambi. Nope. No, that's not even Ambi. There we go. Who else do I have E6 of? I have E1 Nekomata. But I don't even have a signature light cone. Oh my god. I have coin E4, E5. I don't have E6 of. This E6 is really good for coin. This Grace photo is actually insane. E6 Anton is so useless. Oh wait, Anton and Ambi were on the banner, bro. What am I talking about? But this guy's sweating like crazy. He doesn't even have a shirt on. Like, so does Ben not have a shirt on? I know Grace got like nothing on in hers. So Kaku's chill like that though. This Nicole one is so beautiful, by the way. Like actually such a good photo. And Nicole's such a queen.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
I trust Nicole. Nicole would actually like value my life like crazy. I know she don't show it, but she does. I love Lena. Actually, like all the groups in Zenless Zero, I love all of them except for Soldier 11. Like the Bush Gods are like, maybe because I haven't seen them yet, but they seem kind of mid. But everyone else, I love Victoria Housekeeping. Okay, so we don't get points for these, so we can just choose whatever we want. But let's choose a pot for now. Okay, so we need not. Then we need Verity. So I like this white lily. This white lily is good. We need this to give us some soften. Doesn't minus anything for us, and we keep the white. We keep the white aesthetic. If we keep this, we go all white, and we make this dense. We make this dense. We make this dense. The dense, in my opinion, just looks better, but the sparse one actually does look nice as well. I do like the sparse one. Is this better on the middle pot? No, that's for sure. This is nice. This is nice.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
New pot? We'll take new pots.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
That's not the same voice. Did Rena change voice actors?
You think I have talent, Rena?
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all.
This is like
So you
girl
indeed
icon.
have talent.
That's what it feels like I'm hearing now. But that's not the Rena I know.
After
The Rena
all,
I know
talent
isn't girl
and
icon.
skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered Communication with flowers, just as Orchidea wrote in her notes.
She
A
like
floral
slows her
designer must feel
words
the
more. Like
qualities
this
and
isn't like the original
personality
Rena
of
that I
each
know.
flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already
Experimented? Yeah, they're good. They're cooked.
Oh, what a coincidence.
A coincidence indeed. Oh, is my previous request?
It is a little difficult. I've visited several old friends. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero, no one's ever seen.
Lycon and I have been gathering. Our client has failed to find. There's only 2 days until the banquet.
As expected of Victoria housekeeping.
Right. It's not easy, I'll keep an eye out, fortunately. You've seen Weiss's work already.
Agreed. Then I'll thank you, and the banquet still requires more.
Overtime Boo just like he needs to get back home, bro. I would pay overtime Boo, no worries. So these more orders. Susie's the one that like you can create the simple stuff. Cerulean pot, let's use this one for now. We want flowers, right? But we want our charm to be up, which none of these can do. We want the price to not be that expensive. So for now, let's give it this nice moon. Let's go flowers, huh? So we have only accessories so far. But I don't have any accessories on here, do I? How do I get his charm to be up? While not taking... Oh! Oh! Now I can do this. Do I want this one to be dense? This one pops out that, but do I dense this one up? No, I don't dense this one up. Now it looks too much. Do I dense this? It makes this thing in the middle pop out? But I like this. Okay. You don't get no bonuses else for me to follow?
The bellflower.
There's just some quick money. And it has to be less than 10k money, so... Never seen this character in my life. And why does she have so much dynamic movement? I've never seen a character move that much in Less Than Zero. Empty middle layer pot. Densely packed bottom. Okay, so this bottom needs to be dense. I don't like this pot hue, maybe. We want it to be really high softness and rarity. So this one gives us both. Boom. Oh yeah, the bottom needs to be densely packed. Oh, but this doesn't have to be done. Nah, this is not bad. Can I pick anything else? No, this has to be the same. The top can be different. Nah, this has to be right. Because there's literally nothing else for me to do.
Honest and humble.
Okay, so use a wooden pot. I got you, King. Crispy star biscuit. Must be blind. Oh, this. Okay, so now we need to max out romance, softness, and charm. So I can give you softness up. Wait, no, it has to be less than 2? Oh, okay, okay. So, but this stat we can use for now. We need more charm, more romance. We need more charm, more romance. Boom, perfect. Let's see what we can do. We can dent this thing up. We can dent this one out. Boom, that looks nice. Not gonna lie, that does look nice. This, ooh, this, yeah, that's better, right? No, but this angle, it doesn't have anything. This is not bad, but from this angle, maybe not. But like, this is, I like it on the dent side more. The dents. Boom. And I made the most amount of money I could possibly make. So, pick the right. Okay, we can keep it going. No red, yellow, or blue. We need our romance to get up. Let's use the cerulean pot for now. Okay, so no red and blue, but we can use purple. Purple does get our rarity up, but our romance is super high. And this is red, this is yellow, this is blue. Oh, this is white. White doesn't count, but our romance is... Oh no, our romance is good, but we can't get any more romance, and so we gotta add rarity. I can't even do that. Well, I will do this. We gotta add rarity. So you can do this. Yes, I like this. You can do this. The simple. Turn this one down though. Yeah, yeah, the all white ones. This is nice. The cerulean pot with the white. Looks nice. Looks nice, Rain. There's a lot of these, but I think there's a quest for me to do them. So I don't know. It's actually a good thing. Yeah, I need to do them, so I'll just do them all now. And I get this Boo. What does he do? Overtime Boo. He just works so much. He has physical damage, and then when there's an attack on a non-league character in your squad, every time the active skill boosts skill damage up to 25%. That's mad. He's working overtime, huh? Yeah, we'll keep it going. I maybe only be able to do 5 at a time. I'll put this together for you, bro. No worries. So, what do you want? You want to transquest me with white. So, well, just to match with the white, we'll do this. You want this specifically. We want less sharpness. We want more charm. We want more charm, and we with white. So, this is good. But now I don't have enough charm, I think. Yeah. Oh no, white doesn't add charm. I need something that this, but now I can just add this. Yeah, but do I make this dense and make this dense? Nah, this bottom dense is too much. But this is good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Do I should make this dense? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of tough. But nah, it's not it. It's not it. It's not it.
Son.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can't do it. Okay. I do each the next one. Ah, it's Lycone. Oh my god, we talked.
Just as I suspected, you're here. Please do not misunderstand. That specific flower requested. They're merely decoration.
Your tone seems a little...
My apologies. Though I cannot divulge, they require an extremely difficult... The commission we received is... In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been
I think I kind of get it.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Do Gardening should put...
What a coincidence, Lord Fit. Just now.
Yeah, it was Lycon.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish?
No need. I heard that it has...
I see. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been... Could I ask you to maybe...
Of course I can.
I'd be happy just having a pot of flower, but if I have to say...
Literally her, like, yeah. softness, high. So to match the white, we have to go the cerulean pot. Right. We have to go this. Let's give some more softness. We need white base. We need... This is good. Nah, you don't go not there, but you definitely go dense here. Yes. Sure. Yes. Here you go, Vivian. I cooked for you, Queen. I cooked for you,
Daisy's
Queen.
always cute.
I ate that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yep. Let's hear what he had to say. I'll go to Sage and Bill, like always. I'm saving this. I'm sorry, I don't want to read. I'm so sorry. I'm just like, I don't want to read. Hold up. I'm gonna take a break, like a short break. Oh my god, it's Bernice. I miss Bernice. I miss Bernice, man. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna take a break real quick. It's gonna be pitch black for a little bit, but I'm gonna mute and everything. I'll be fine. We're back. Just transmission. Okay, we're back. We're gonna finish this event. Probably that's be it. I guess. Oh, I can do some Shifu, Shiru defense or whatever it's called. Hey, let's use wooden pot for now. So no lilies. One accessory. Hey. Oh, we need charm. This gives us charm. This one doesn't give us charm. So if we need more charm, I definitely go for this accessory here. I definitely go for some more charm. Or even a full accessory. But you need flowers as well. So you need flowers that give charms, which we don't have. Do you have a flower that give charm? We have this flower that does give charm. Now I'm missing charm though. Oh, this gives me 2 charm. Right, okay, so now that's enough charm. And I already have all the conditions met. This purple is so ugly though with this, but it's okay. Red for some bunnies. Yeah. Okay. And I can't mess up the earnings, I need them.
Sunflower.
Forgot Poultry existed. I didn't play when Poultry came out. So I stopped playing that patch actually. Oh, it's Jane. Jane was actually such a cool story. That one, that short like intermission thing. I kind of forgot what Jane sounded like. It's been so long. By using red flowers at the top, pink flowers for the middle, some plume purples. Okay. Damn, so she wants a lot. Okay. Romance is a lot. Schooling pot like very fancy. So the top one has to be red. So we got this. We need romance to be max, and the middle one has to be pink. Okay. Bottom one has to be this. So fulfills all of her. Oh, I don't even know. I think you spice this one up. Spice this up. Not that bad. I just think these purple mushrooms just actually just look ugly. Like they don't
It
look
is
right.
both intention.
When it's shining like that, looks nice. Triple question mark. Oh my god. Okay. Are we gonna go see Lycon? Oh. What the elegantly dressed man, but this guy looks like the most casual goddamn shorts I've ever seen. For him? Oh my god! Wait, Wise, we are evil. That is actually evil. I have to say, I have to commit. I have to commit now that I've done it. Don't like the name. Inspired by the super summer. Hey, it's improv. Hey yo. Oh, that's crazy. Actually diabolical. It's Anton. Much love to Anton. Ben growing flowers. That makes more sense. Actually, out of all of them, Ben seemed like he could actually grow flowers. Metal base and expensive. Okay, so floral component, growing decoratives. Well, this is no. Wait, what does she want? That I'm missing. Not this. This. Okay, he wants this. Now you just gotta click the most expensive ones out of all of them. So this is mad expensive. This is mad expensive, but it doesn't look nice. This. You spice this up. You spice this one. No, you don't spice that. You dent. Do you dent that one? I can't see from the below. Oh my god, this looks all right. Hey, we're making the money, so that's what matters.
The lamp.
Ooh, a carved base. That's actually good, I think. Okay.
Proxy, you're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it. Right? Ben?
Why did Anton sound different as well?
Like I
I think
said,
Ben sounds the same.
Proxy has a pair of small and I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
What are you mumbling about? Did
Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, it's because of these two little troublemakers.
Dogs?
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed. So I wanted to buy a heavy...
I see. That's why Anton's...
My bad for being too hasty.
Oh, are you?
Well,
Why is
I'm actually
Okeda just actually just following us now?
It seems, with your skills and
Right. Miss Orchid, we've looked around, but...
only found...
These two...
Thank you. For either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure...
Of course! But, would you two mind...
My smile is a bit too happy.
Once I'm free, I'll get you guys another flower pot. How does...
Sounds great!
Okay. Her time period does not look happy, bro. Do babies actually have families? Okay. Boom, another free 100 polychrome. Gonna get to 750,000, which isn't actually that hard. 600k is actually a real goal. You get 2 extra eidolons for him. Another free 100 polychromes. 120. Okay. We're slowly getting there. Slowly completing this. Okay. So just accessories. Let's use the carved base. We do have an accessory here. We have an accessory here. We have an accessory here with 3 different colors. So boom. And we got this one done easy.
The lamp.
Snap! I love this guy. Based on his drawing. Okay. So we got a cerulean pot with a butterfly orchid, not dense. The dense? No, not dense. With these, not this flower. Oh, no, no, it's not this flower. It's the bellflower. But this one is dense. Yeah. I'm gonna do it like this. Then on the bottom, you go. Not this flower. Not the. You go white flowers evolution dense. Yeah, this is it.
The simple blue.
Perfect. We're cooking. Okay, so we need it to be over 8,000, 3 rarity, all 3 flowers are sparse, and they have to be warm colored. Which one I think Ray will like? I think Ray likes the metal base. I need rarity, and I need specifically warm color. So I have to go for a rose here, because it's my only warm color that I have on the top. I need another warm color here. Does this count? I want to see actually. Not I might. Oh, I guess I can go. Well, I can go yellow here. Oh, but they have to be flowers. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I can go yellow here. Oh, that works. Okay. Perfect. Kind of ugly, but it's fine. That's what she wants.
It is both intention.
Okay. Or do we? Budget friendly, gentle flowers. So he's a robot. I'm giving the metal base. With roses, but cheap. Roses are cheap, you know. Nothing mad expensive, but we want lilies or roses. So do I have any of those on here? I don't have flowers. Let's keep up with the red vibe, and I have to go with, oh, max softness. I need softness here. I need 2 on this one. Yeah, that's my only way of doing it. Can I make this sparse? Yeah, but then you gotta make this sparse. But yeah, if you make this sparse, ooh, that looks good. That doesn't look that bad. I kind of cooked with this. Okay, and Howell wants one. Can't even talk. Oh, okay, you can give me a photo there. So, you know, wooden pot, we want this flower. There's only 3. If I make it sparse, there's way more flowers, so this is not sparse. You want tulips? Not sparse. And we want these white lilies sparse. Yeah. We cooked. Boom. Okay. Just like that. 2D done. Got this done. So now I just got this last set to do. Last 4. And we might have to do a fight. That'd be... Oh, it's the coal. Let's go. I got something on the internet. So rare and exotic. Okay. Okay, so it has to have pink and it needs to be rare. Okay. I don't have anything pink here, but I have rarity. So instead of going for this, we can go for lilies. Lilies are cheaper. They're not as expensive. I want a rarity, but I need to have a pink. That's the problem. Like, this is pink. Oh, okay. Now I need 2 rarity. Perfect. Perfect. That actually looks good. And she's only adding $200 because she's broke. I forgot. There's not even a point for me to go for the bonus, but I did. So.
The sweet aroma of lily.
Snapdragon and a king's flower. Geppetto. It's UN. Oh, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about having a trailer. I gotta start. That's right. I don't even know what it's saying. I'm just clicking through. I got it. Damn, 6 softness, 6 charge. It's only dark colors. Wait, it has to have dark and light, and always, and it has to have sparse and not sparse. Okay. First off, let's give it UN a carved base. One component, floral component, warm gradient colors, uniquely shaped flowers. So we have a king's flower, which does give us a lot of charm and softness, which is good. And it had the dark and it's sparse. Right? Snapdragon did the same thing. We can sparse it up. Oh, and she loves the Snapdragon. Okay, so we already fulfilled all the components, but now we need to make it look nice. That does work. It matches well with that. But do I want to match with the yellow instead and go for like a sunflower? Nah, you kinda can't go for that. You kinda have to go for this. Ooh. Or maybe you dent this up and you... Nah, that's what... yeah. And... Nah, you should press this one up here to done. Yeah. Okay, we cooked.
The king of flowers.
Is Hugo. Exquisite, beautiful flowers. And a heavy flower pot. Okay. Okay, so wait. Exquisite, beautiful. So, I've got all the softness, rarity. Exquisite and beautiful. Romance? Do we just sort it by highest romance? No. Beautiful? Which one's beautiful, bro? I don't know. And it's even overpriced. What do you want, Hugo? Yeah, I actually just want the cheapest flowers. I can give you them. Boom, that's the cheapest, but they don't look beautiful. I think the all white looks nice. You know? Like, who would not want a flower pot like this? Maybe you want the lily instead? What do you want? Like, give me his charm. Let's max out the charm. Boom. Max charm, max softness. Not enough. Rarity, exquisite and beautiful. Exquisite. Okay, let's max out his rarity then. Rarity. Let's get more rarity. This seems a pretty good thing to me. Do you want all the stats? Do you want like also hurts? I'll try to figure it out for you. Like this is like as close as we can get to goddamn. Oh wait, it's not max. It's not. It's overpriced like crazy. Now it's in budget. Like I actually don't understand what we want here. Like what are we cooking here? Not dense. Cards base. He wants a goddamn cards base. That's the whole time. Done. This is what you're getting. This is what you're getting, Hugo. Yeah. You spend too much. I love Hugo, but like you made me spend way too long. I made you spend all your money, bro. I basically.
What's the matter, manager?
Hugo delivered Nevea, a rare flower at Victoria House. Hugo just he just got everything. Hugo actually just comes in clutch, like actually every time. With Nevea, so metal base. We want the Nevea thingy. Boom, here it is. And 2 purple flowers. So this is my only purple one. And you can go purple bottom like this. We can sparse this thing. We can sparse this probably. Yes. This looks nice. Don't sparse this one though. Do you sparse it out? You do sparse it out actually. Yes. This is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty good.
Honest and humble.
It glows.
Like a hermit.
Like, that's beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. That's like actually perfect. Butler. Where's my bang boo? Oh, hey, Saba. Hey, Sokaku. It's Hugo Vlad Ravenrock.
Dear manager.
Reviewed the unscrupulous plot of the banker's house and Lycon adds why the plan failed. Distinguished guest used Nevea to commemorate a lost friend, reminding him to fight against the hollow disaster. The client, however, used it for bribery, ensuring failure. In the end, Vivian brings the forgotten Nevea to me.
You've given the nin.
I gave the flower arrangement.
Of course not. That's the real deal. However,
there's been too many coincidences.
Then I'll fill you in on the. As you've probably guessed, one involves. They only just. However, naturally, it's.
I'm surprised you're.
Now. I just simply. Look at the time.
Is that so? You seem to know.
What are you doing here? Like,
my client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out that gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him.
Nostalgia from a. However,
Hugo,
All right, all right.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing...
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father?
Wow. Too bad it was so cliche. Oh. However, if you could be so kind as
Like,
to pull
you
yourself
could like
together
mad
from that
zesty,
sob,
bro. I
perhaps
ain't gonna
you'll
lie, bro. Like
realize-
mad zesty.
My apologies, Master Proxy.
Lord Phaethon, did no one took this pot of flowers?
They just left.
No, I think I'm right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice, so even if these are... I understand.
How about me?
You are going to keep these flowers then, when you see it...
Hey, Belle, we got you some flowers.
It's pretty heavy, huh?
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
I don't think I've ever seen flowers like this in the flower.
Yep, it's really rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. But now, I guess you could say it's...
Really? Getting flowers? I've learned you were out for so long, but only came back with this single...
Perhaps that's what others would do.
Wait, you aren't that superficial and shallow, are...
Nope, not that...
So, if it's not the most beautiful, why
Because...
That's hella expensive! I'm gonna take this back to my room.
Yo, overtime Boog isn't working overtime now. Oh, he's working at the orchid shop. Yo, overtime Boog. Wait, he's so back. He's so goddamn back. This is his redemption arc.
The sunshine today is lovely. Perfect for picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
I do think we are almost done. Boom. A ton of goddamn, actually a crap ton of polychromes and stuff. This girl better not be asking like crazy. Oh. So we go on a metal base. How much did it cost again? The Nevea cost like over like, damn, over like 15k, 20k. But wow, that's crazy. Okay, so we want on the top this with us being sparse. We want these lamps not sparse. Oh no, do sparse because sparse got 3 and they got the 5. Then we want the bottom with the evolution sparse. Yeah. Not dense. I keep on getting sparse and dense mixed up. I got you, Coco, any day of the week. Hey, Amy.
For picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
So the price severity can't be that. Let's do this. We'll see. We'll see what I want. So we want red. But we don't want it to be that rare. So we want the cheapest of it. We'll get a rose. Get a rose. Roses aren't that crazy. We want purple or red here. That's pink. We have red here, but we can't get. We have red here. We don't. We have purple here though. Boom. And it fits. I keep these. Dense. No, I keep that. You definitely dense that though. Is it cooked?
It is both.
Layer top is the most expensive part. But not that much charm. Okay, so most expensive. It's already started by most expensive. Most expensive. And we can't add charm. It's actually the only one with 0 density, so it's actually kind of a must. It doesn't even look that bad.
Transcend.
I just got 2 more. We need a carved base. For the top, she wants. I think that's a rose. Then we want. Oh, that's what is it called? The bellflowers. No, that's not bellflowers, is it? That's memorial flowers. Yeah, but that's sparse. 4 flowers. That's 4 flowers. Yeah, that seems right. And this, snapdragon. But that. Wait, something's not right. Ah, this needs to be sparse, undensed. Ah, got it. Okay. It's getting everything getting mixed up.
Out a bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think?
Snapdragon is the bottom flower. Top layer, blue or white. Middle flower, blue or white. Okay, so we can go. And it has to be cheap. So Snapdragon makes up for a lot of the price. Already has 7K. I like this though. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay. So it has to be blue or white. I can go double white. Boom, it literally fits everything. And it's not even that bad looking.
The war.
Boom. We finished all this whole entire event quest in like less than an hour. Actual speedrun. Oh my god, and you get this. Oh, that's fire. Okay.
Time you visit, you might encounter the bouquet.
Get an achievement. Give me these. What else happened? Oh, you can change this. Guardians of the Flowers. That's 60 pools. I did lead my last 50-50. So, we don't want that to be happening. Let's do this.
Take a deep breath. I'll protect you. The anticipation off stage is the good day. Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
I have to go for this
Ready
team.
for combat. Don't just think about it. Do it.
Standing by.
I shall follow your order.
Do I have Officer Boo? I do. Let's shoot Officer Gulliver.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
The best defense is a strong offense. Final one.
Okay, we're cooking here.
Removing threat.
You don't switch to Lucy yet. I messed up the combo.
And the winner is
Me!
We fight together. Press the advantage. Music is the rhythm of life.
Nothing reaches my spell. Your journey ends with me. Huh. Initiating level 1 safety.
I just shredded that boy. Whew! That kid got cooked. That guy got cooked. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Boom. Boom. Bang. Oh crap. Bang. Bang. Stun him now. Boom, 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 boom. You do this. You do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mess it up. I messed up the combo so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hop this.
Arrows fly through.
Catch you in the next life.
Mess it up. I messed it up so bad. But we did good damage.
You asked for it.
Quick, like an arrow.
1, 2, 3, 4. I messed it up.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Okay. Okay, let me poke.
The pleasure's all yours.
Quick, like an arrow. Who's the pathetic one now?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember to smile.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set this up. Let's go! Let's go, Lycone! Got that dog in him. Bang. Bang.
Narrow.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna finish him off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go! Let's go. That's what it's like to play good goddamn Zenless on Zero right there. It's smooth. It's simple. You just gotta dodge a couple of good attacks. Just don't play bad. And like easy, bro. Easy. And it's still Miyabi coded. Like actually, like what is going on here? When was the game so Miyabi coded? I don't care. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Wait, hold up. Tepes? I don't remember this guy. I don't want this guy to be fighting. I think this guy moves too much. I think this guy seems most stable. More characters that don't move is pretty. Master likes fighting those guys. Also, my agent Gilla, like, I mean, I don't know how much bang boosts matter, but my bang boosts aren't upgraded, and it doesn't seem like they do that much, except they'll give you a couple buffs. So, and it. Yeah, okay, this guy seems like he's not bad.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Removing
Let's go. Give me this. Give me this. Nope, you're not gonna get attacked. Then Lucy, give me the buff. I am doing plunge so bad right now. Let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see this.
Full lockdown complete.
a beautiful shooting star.
I don't have my skill activated. I hate this game.
In the name of hope. Full lockdown complete. Your journey ends with me.
Okay, having a E5 Evelyn, I forgot that this game is just easy. Like, I don't actually need to try. Do this, to group them up. Two. Oh, this is the new. Oh my god! This guy's fast. Oh my god. I don't know how this fight works. I haven't fought him again. I haven't fought against him enough.
Swift but narrow. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Aya! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set this up. So sending him again. Woo, woo. Relax, buddy. Yeah, I ain't gonna hurt you. Just kidding. Woo, woo, woo. It's actually so sick when you dodge. I died. Okay, reset this battle. At the start, I took way too much damage. I did not know I was gonna be catching that smoke from him, bro. That guy is actually like really strong. I forgot that, like, I meant to click C to switch back to Lycone. I forgot that I can do that. And then when I switched to Hamash, I was like, oh, you use your skill. They have defense damage now. I messed it up again. No, did I? I did. Didn't I? Did I? No, I didn't. I did. I did. No, wait. Hold up. Did I? I did. I did mess it up. I I did not click C after I did the Nicole thing. I forgot I meant to do that. Like, for this one only. Wait, what happened? Why is C not switching to Lycone? Is it because I just double space, just double space, just double space. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, I'm catching so much smoke. Oh my god, okay, I need to learn it. I haven't fought him enough. I haven't fought this guy enough. This guy is smoking me, bro. He is smoking me. Boom. Okay, let's relax. Let's focus up. Boom. I can parry them as well. The thing is, I don't like parrying because parrying or switching out on a red move just makes it seem like it takes damage. And Lycone, I think, has the lowest amount of HP on my team because I have not upgraded my his disc yet, and I can't find a good HP disc. So, Day in Life as a super casual. I'm panicking. I am panicking, and my panicking has caused Lycone to die. You can tell I'm panicking when I'm spamming dodge after a move, just because I don't know his patterns yet, and I haven't fought against him enough. I'm not calm, you know. When you're calm, that's when you're like good for it. Two, three, four. Okay, he's not gonna move after I kick him. 35%. Yeah, I'm panicking again, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad of panicking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Let's go, Lycone. Boop. Boop. I don't gotta choose hard. 1, 2, 3. Forgot. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does 6,000? Okay. Let's restart. Let's leave this battle real quick. I need to up my HP and I need to up my... Oh my god. I need to up my AP. My impact is max. Also, I do have Lycon's new unit. I did just get a signature W
I'm
engine.
at your disposal.
So I can switch to that the second I start upgrading it. This seems like it's gonna help with my impact a lot more, and energy regen matters, but it's not that much. I need to upgrade like just these ones really. Just max it, just max it, just max it. Okay, okay. Now we're way more bulkier. We can upgrade this as well just because I don't really care. But oh my god, that's actually... This is like mad perfect. Holy crap. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. Now our HP is at like around 13k. Before, I don't know what it was at, but it was not at 13k. That's a little bit more HP. We can max this out just because. Yeah, but do not have very good stats. But I did get crit rate, so something. If I could change, if I can upgrade this, that'd be good as well. But I don't think I have the W engine stuff for it. Oh no. Where can I get this? This mantle, I don't have that. I can craft it, roll. I think just having this equipped.
I'm at your disposal.
Wait, recycle?
You want to test?
I shall follow your orders.
What does that mean? Oh. You can keep the vest. Should I farm this real quick? Nah, let's try this real quick. The first side's super easy, so I don't like... I'm not annoyed redoing it. The second side is like actually where it's hard. Well, I mean, my Evelyn's really OP, so that also helps. But... And it's not even... This one isn't even fit for it. Why does he... And you're dead.
Your journey
ends with me. Perfect. Then pop this. Oh my god, I'm actually garbage right now. This. This. Up this.
Full lockdown complete.
A beautiful shooting star!
Music is the rhythm of
I'm like actually playing bad right now.
full lockdown complete.
Like I'm not thinking of my attacks.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Now like on a more HP, like way more. I think we have like 13k. Or not 13k, we have 16k. We have 15k. 15k is a lot more to work with. So I can make a little bit more mistakes because I'm not playing good right now. And I also might have messed that up, but we'll see. Did I mess it up? Let's see. And we didn't mess up that bad. It wasn't that bad of a mess up. We're gonna apply way more days now, I say. I'm spamming so you guys can cook.
I'll bite your throat out.
I don't know when he's gonna attack twice. Like, so because of that, I don't know when he's gonna attack twice. It's like really hard for me to like to choose correct dodges because I'm like trying to figure out like, oh, is this the time when he's gonna attack twice? Or no? Is it like just another like wait a little bit? Like see, this one I have to wait a little bit.
I won't miss.
So it's fine.
Ever heard the whistle of
Arrows in flight? Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Catch you in the next life!
Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna just relax. I'm like guaranteed to get hit by that, but it's okay. This is gonna hit twice. And I can't even dodge after that. Like, come on, you gotta make this. And I can't dodge after that either! No! 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 Wait, okay, wait, what is this? Increase agent attack when enemy stun recovery speed is reduced by 10%, so that's a good thing. When inflicting an attribute enemy on the enemy, if enemy is not stunned 10%, then it's immediately accumulated. Agents with attack specialty deal 30% more damage with ultimate and EX attacks. When they are stunned, crit damage is further increased by 60%. Okay, so this is literally made for Harumasa. Well, mainly made for Hugo, but Hugo and Harumasa are kind of act the same. So, they kind of cook under this circumstance. 1, 2. 1, 2. We did good to run double stun. I just don't know yet. I can't dodge? Okay, I need to parry that next time. Or I need to switch. Oh my god. How am I playing bad? I definitely don't think I'm gonna get 5 stars. Or 3 stars. Even though it's made for Harumasa and Hugo, I'm kinda cooked. No, let's just commit. And we lost people on the way. Oh, that's bigger cooked. Yeah, that's super cooked. Okay, now I should have skilled there just to group them again. I need the second grouping. Okay, I need the second grouping, so group again. Group again. This is really good. This is even better than before. So now I actually have success. Let's see this one. god, it's not letting me hit. Nope, nope, nope. As if I'm gonna let you get off that attack. I like being on the side here, because then I feel like I don't get hit as often. Oh, perfect.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I messed it up, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Really sharp. I don't care what, I'm popping my own now. 1, 2.
I'll fight your throwdown.
Yep, go for it. I was guaranteed to get hit, but I'm not, because I'm the GOAT. Woo! 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 I'm dead. Ah! I lost. I'm not doing this. This is too much work. Hey, but now I'm at 60 pulls. So, oh, not. I need to do Deadly Assault first. Okay, so Marionette is Ice and Ether, which I don't want to mess with. Weakness is Ice, weakness is Fire. Okay. Bringer or Marionette? I definitely want to fight Bringer with Hormasa and them. I don't know, having an Ether character would be pretty good. I'm just thinking. Pompeii? Like, I can easily cook Pompeii with. Where is Agent Decibel's Void? Ult and EX reduce, ignore 20% damage res. That seems not bad. And ultimate damage increased by 50% for 30 seconds after an ultimate hits enemy. Oh, that agent. Okay, wait. So, agent dodge counter and EX special. They get more days and crit damage when fighting stunned, which I don't care about. Increases an enemy's anomaly rate, which I definitely don't care about. Okay, so we pick this.
The anticipation of take a deep breath. Good day, Proxy.
Am I cooked if I do this? Could I? What's the buff?
What do I owe the pleasure?
The buff is when an agent hits a boss with a defensive assist or chain attack. You think I could actually do this without needing?
Take a deep breath. Asset confirmed.
Evelyn?
Preparing to move out.
Let me try this. Let me try this. I want to try this. I can always change it later. I think I could do an Evelyn solo in this. This doesn't seem that hard to do it with.
Nothing slips through my defense. Huh.
We fight together.
only 2 minutes in and we have not done enough.
Your journey ends with me.
One snap.
Initiating level 1 safety.
I suck at this game, so doesn't help.
The best defense is a strong offense. You have no means of escape. Your journey ends with me.
Okay, I actually think I could do it if I just, number one, did not throw, so I don't lose my 40% crit damage. And I just don't suck. So, I'm gonna try one more time, and then if it doesn't work, then I'm ending the stream. Because I've been streaming for so long, and I need to also edit a video, so. And get more of my charge if I just dodge, which I did not know.
The best defense is a strong
offense. You want to dodge his attack because I do get more charge with it. I'm actually annoyed. How come I want to click dodge and then Evelyn had like that little annoying like buffering state where like you can't do anything. The end lag is like too much.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I can't do it because I need perfect assist.
Your journey ends with me. You have no means of escape.
Final one.
Nothing slips through my defense.
We fight together.
We are cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll get the enough score though.
Don't even try.
Initiating level 1 safety mode. The best defense
It is strong offense. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting 14k. Okay. Well, yeah, I can't do it unless I have Astro Yao, because Astro Yao triggers perfect assist, and so does Lucy. So I'd like actually be getting infinite perfect. I'll be getting like a free, what, 1,000 points or something? Like 10k points? 5k. Yeah, if I have 5k, 7, and I was doing more damage with Astro, yeah, I win. So, end the stream though. Been nice. 4 hours long stream. That's actually kind of crazy for me.